GTA 6 just officially announced pre-orders go live next week. This is the intro. Start June 25th. Oh my God. We getting that trailer to you next week, 100%.
You know, Odette, what she's up to. That's not what I'm talking about. You mean the getup of liberation after I shed the rags of oppression? I have no shame in admitting that I went into a bit of a tailspin when circumstances led me to leave the order of tradition. But that spin led my tail to the doorstep of the order of anarchy. I'm done propping up people in power who use the rules to only further themselves. No? Yes? Who's asking? Because I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. Like you. You won the wild card spot. You're making waves. But you're doing it in Odette's festival, so I wonder if you know what you're doing. Odette? Smartest person I know, in or out of this business. She's always got both an endgame and an ulterior motive. And it usually puts her first. The deal she made with Malice, putting on a festival for a chance to secure safety for your order only. Even if Malice upholds their end of the deal, how's that gonna make everyone else feel? But Odette doesn't deal in feelings. She just uses people and assumes they'll come riding in, like always, whenever she needs help. Be careful around that woman, because she will put a knife straight through your heart.
We're officially underway in the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival. And tonight's opener is a big one. Io Sky facing off against the wild card who survived the chaotic battle royal to earn this spot.
And let's be real, Michael, that win was no accident. You get through 8 competitors representing 4 orders, battling it out, you've got something dangerous to offer.
Maybe, Saxton, but now Io Sky is standing across the ring, and she's a proven master of the moment. If this wild card wants to stay in this tournament, they'll have to outplay one of the sharpest cards this sport has ever dealt. Enziguri. How much longer can this really go on? It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Oh, man. Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring? You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
This has got to be over now. Way too diving moonsault. Wasting no time. Into the cover. A kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Get back here. Leg lariat. Oh my God. Misses the target. Amazing.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex.
Precision offense here. He's leaving 0.
Way too diving moonsault.
Trouble in paradise. Countering that offense. Io might be waking up.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Turns it around.
A running hurricane rana. Looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
An explosive attack. Is it enough?
And that'll about do it, folks.
That was a real slam-bang opening to a festival. The Order of Malice is honored by the warm welcome we received. It makes it oh so much easier to be invited in than bending each and every one of you to our will. Although, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little less fun. So I'm going to make up for it by single-handedly winning this tournament for Malice, bending each and every opponent in the ring and make them tap as they recognize my superiority. Now that is fun. Oh, one question, though, Cody. If you could send over a few measurements, I'm starting to get some ideas for redecorating. I want to get right to work when I wipe the Order of Tradition off the face of the island.
AJ Styles enters this round carrying more than just pride. As a member of the Order of Tradition, he could be the very person standing in the way of Becky Lynch, claiming this place for the Order of Malice.
And that's the real story here, Cole. Odette Beaumont created this tournament, and now it might be the very thing that hands Malice the keys to tradition. That's a lot on Styles' shoulders.
Let's not forget who's standing across the ring from him. This wild card has shocked the system more than once. They might have enough momentum to take things all the way. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Boom!
What a reversal from AJ. Great agility.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Pele kick catches the side of the head. Lately, AJ has had a bitter approach to his opponents in the ring. Corey, does that mindset play to AJ's advantage or disadvantage?
I would call it a more ruthless approach, but I know what you mean. And as long as AJ doesn't let that bitterness cloud his vision in the ring, he should be able to come out on top.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
Don't do it!
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. He's able to counter that. Ducks under. Boom! Pele kicking the button.
Ooh.
Looking for a high-risk move. Look out.
Oh, man, a bruising use of their body.
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
Tossed back into the ring. Styles just unloading on his opponent.
Phenomenal blitz. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Counter right when it...
And AJ's caught.
Dragon twist cutter.
Isn't enough to put Styles away.
Talk about form. Up top. What a slap. What are they going to do up there? Are you kidding me? Avalanche Spanish fly. Maybe not, maybe not. He got the shoulder up in time.
Still not enough to put him away.
He's trying again. Dragon twist cutter.
AJ's eyes are glazed over.
2. And that's all she wrote.
I'm not surprised that Becky's plowing her way through opponents. But I'm a little shook that Jade got taken out in her round. She had a glimmer in her eye that made me think she could be the one to knock Becky out. You're up against Malice's Solo Sikoa next. If Becky wins her round 2, it's a Malice versus Malice final. Then there's no way for us to pull this off. Not at all. But that's not the real deal here. This has never been about the festival. As much as I adore an excuse for pageantry and fuss, I needed an opportunity for Malice to show how they view their membership. There's a little side project that Cody's been working on, talking to members of Malice who didn't get chosen by their order to participate, seeing if they might want to rethink their allegiance to an order who lets them sit in catering. It's a tale as old as the sport. Someone jumps thinking the grass is greener, and all they see is a different view of the fence. And in Malice's case, a cocky Becky Lynch proclaiming that she's the center of it all. Just can't lose it all on the way. Beat Solo. That's all there is to it.
The Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival tournament is down to its Slam Bang Western semifinal. And this match could very well be the most punishing yet.
Yeah, because it's featuring Solo Sikoa, Cole. And if this wild cards run is going to continue, it'll have to be through one of the most cold-blooded competitors in the business. This is where reality hits.
Maybe, Corey, but this competitor has found a way to adapt to every challenge so far. This doesn't look like a long shot anymore, but a real contender.
Yes, their opponent up into a Styles Clash.
It is his time to take care of business.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Face breaker. Face breaker. Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker.
Oh, man.
Oh, and a rebound lariat.
Check, please. Ooh.
Corey, you got any advice for Solo Sikoa in this one?
I'm going to go the tough love route here, Cole. Solo, now is the time to step up. Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault!
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Knew what was coming there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Now's a chance for Sikoa to get back into this match.
Clothesline!
Up and over, sliced bread. Feeling like it's over for Sikoa.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Solo reverses and looks to capitalize. Turning the tables.
Oh, he slips out of harm's. Something in store for Solo. That could put Solo down for good.
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And Sikoa gets warded off. Stunner!
Emphatically delivered.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around. Ducks under. Overhead kick connects.
Going up high. What in the world?
This may pay off big time, or could lead to disaster.
I can't look.
Then don't. Everyone else enjoy.
Yes! Spanish fly.
This could be it. He could win it all here. And this one is over.
honestly, I don't see why you all have your panties in such a twist.
Our panties are twisted because we are one match away from losing whole island territory to the enemy.
Just because they're in my order, the two of you don't trust them to beat Becky? I thought we were past this petty rivalry.
This isn't about that. Anything can happen in that final match. Malice isn't known for playing fair, and the risk's not worth the reward. A promise to keep tradition safe, only tradition. That Malice likely won't even honor.
Now you shush. First of all, you can do this. I'll fill them in on what we talked about, what Cody's doing. And the final match? None of you need to worry. I happen to have an ace in the hole.
Sure hope you're not talking about me.
You're in your old referee gear.
That you are.
I am.
Do we all have to comment on it?
Odette asked me to referee the final. Honestly, didn't know if I'd say yes. Interesting that the first time I've heard from you since I left Tradition was when you needed something. Just like it always was.
That's never how it was, Marshall.
No, because that's how I remember it. Tallahassee, Miami, Tampa. It was always about how you saw things, what you needed. And now you've got yourself into a jam. I'll ref the match, Odette. Just don't expect me to get you out of the mess you're in. Not this time.
That's really how you see Tampa, Marshall? There wasn't anything else you recall about that weekend 4 years ago?
I just don't know anymore, Odette.
Marshall, you know how important this is.
What did all that mean?
It means Odette's ace in the hole could be a joker in the deck for Malice.
It means you better really work to win this match.
It all comes down to this. The Slam Bang Western Wrestling Tournament Final. In control of the Order of Tradition will be decided right here, right now.
Becky Lynch didn't sneak her way into this match. She absolutely stormed through the bracket. And if she wins tonight, Tradition, as we know it, ends. This is a coup disguised as competition.
But there's one person left in her way, Corey. The tournament's wild card. Defying expectations since the opening bell. And you know what they say about wild cards? They can be game changers.
Ooh, the premier combo!
Nicely done.
Corey, you got any advice for Becky Lynch in this one? Anything you think Becky really needs to focus on here?
Above all else, Becky needs to remember who she is. Remember that she is the man. Sure, once upon a time, Becky was the scrappy underdog, but that hasn't been the case for a long time. Becky's a top...
Way too low! Diving moonsault! Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Face buster!
Oof! Gets out of dodge. Becky Lynch setting up for the Exploder suplex.
Ooh! Running Hurricane Rana!
She escapes the attack.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Uh-oh. Flashback!
Nasty kick. We're locked in reversals here.
And I think we just might see Dragon Twist cover.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Becky Lynch is in her own submission.
Becky Lynch taps out to her own move.
Becky didn't tap, but it's pretty clear that not only does Becky know it, so does her opponent.
And so does the referee.
Manhandle slam. I never thought I would see the day that Marshall Thompson would be complicit, much less orchestrate a screw job.
Did you see Becky Lynch storm out of the arena? That woman was madder than a fly caught in paper. Congratulations, my Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival champion. Malice was never going to abide by our terms either way. So what if we put a little finger on the outcome? We didn't lose our territory, and it allowed Cody to do the real work.
That enough like Tampa for you, Odette?
Marshall. Yes, thank you. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure either. I'm still not, but I got the message. Loud and clear. One Tampa screw job coming right up. Odette Beaumont asks, and Marshall Thompson delivers. Just like always. See you around.
You're not going after him?
What's the use? He's stubborn as the day is long. Refuses to see it any way but his own.
Interesting. Well, luckily, there were some now former members of Malice who were a little more willing to hear a different opinion. You were right. A small handful were so frustrated by Becky's showboating and being left out of the festival that they've returned to their former orders. Well done.
Just like I thought. Better clean this all up.
Congratulations are in order to you as well, I hear. Our Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival winner. I don't know. A competition and dogged determination to not see eye to eye and talk about how they feel got themselves stuck in a vicious cycle. Hell, even pulling the same thing that went down in Tampa. No, Odette got screwed. Odette was on an amazing run and finally clinched a championship opportunity. Everyone could feel it. It was Odette's time. The match was booked. The tussle in Tampa. It had the potential to be the biggest night of her career. And then, it wasn't. Odette never got another opportunity. Wasn't fair, wasn't right. Started doing more booking than fighting after that, so she'd be the one pulling the strings. A sure thing isn't always a sure thing unless you're the one stacking the deck. But that's not the story we're telling today. Whether or not the match was fair, the final was a victory. Malice is hurting and the island is better off because of what you've done. Well done.
Alliances are fleeting, sister. You're certain about this? I am, sister. The cards don't lie. They do not, but their answers can be misread. I'd hate for your trust in our new friend to lead us to catastrophe, I know. But there is a darkness gathering over the island, like a hurricane. When my sister read the cards, she saw a way. One way, and one way only to stop it. Let me explain, sister. The island has shown itself to be a focal point for the more mystic side of wrestling. Important artifacts are drawn to the island, and imbued with a power even greater than they have elsewhere. The Undertaker's urn, Triple H's sledgehammer, the Fiend's lantern. You may have heard of the ghost of Paul Bear's mission to collect them last year. But there's one supernatural artifact that draws all the rest together. A crimson amulet. Yes, the amulet gave whoever possessed it incredible power, only to drain them and release. A manifestation. A physical embodiment of all the dark powers throughout the history of WWE. A wrestler named the Captain managed to defeat the creature. But power like that doesn't just disappear. Like Paul Bearer's artifacts, the amulet came to the island. It's here. Somewhere. I saw it in the cards. I can even sense it. We need the amulet, its power, to defeat Malice. Our good sisters Asuka and Alexa Bliss have both felt the power of the amulet in the past. That will help them find it. But someone who hasn't fallen to its temptations should be the one to handle it. You. You'll need to trust your sisters in this quest. So head to the ring. You'll face Asuka and Alexa in a triple threat match. Then your adventure can begin.
Oh, Joseph. 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 Joseph, don't do it. Let's go.
We know that Alexa Bliss, Asuka, and their competitor are as at home in the shadows as they are in the spotlight. This match is going to get dark.
I have a bad feeling that you're right about that, Corey. There's a chill in the air in the arena, and this match is ready.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes. He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Ducks under.
Pele kick.
And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back. Denied with...
Oh, man.
The top of the foot. Bang!
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Ouch.
Maneuvering their opponent all the way to the middle rope. Dial it up. 619.
Coming back from the outside now.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
Ducks under, takes a Pele, great athleticism. Oh, man. A running hurricane rana.
Beautiful. Enziguri drops him.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Uh-oh. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Legs caught.
Oh, my God. Superhuman.
Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope. Avalanche Spanish fly.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Drops straight into the ladder.
And now from the top. Down through the ladder. And I think that sound was more than just the ladder breaking. I think we heard bones shattering too.
Ducks under.
Oh, there's the Pele kick. Oh, well-placed kick.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Brutal strikes.
Oh, he cuts it off. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, turned inside out.
And he comes in under the ropes now. To reverse. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Ooh. From the outside, are you kidding me?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No way.
Don't do it!
Exploder suplex! Oh, ouch! She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Right into the ladder bridge. That can't feel good.
Yeah, pretty much the opposite of good feelings happening right now. Tiger Bomb!
Launch into the ladder.
And it won't end there.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Elbow lands hard.
Alexa Bliss setting up.
Knee to the midsection. Insult to injury.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Wow, did you see that? Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam. Cashing in on that effort. Nice arm drag. Laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Look at this. Ooh, the premier combo.
Nicely done.
Just launched onto the ladder.
From the top. What? Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
He gets into the ring.
Turning it into the pin.
Kicks out after one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
Foot in the corner now.
Oh, she retaliates.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Oh, the O'Connor roll. Look at the power into the... Wow! German suplex, incredible. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Up and over, sliced bread.
That might be it right there.
2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Just stretching out the arm.
Asuka even more determined than ever now.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Taking things back into the ring.
We're about to see
Dragon twist cover.
There is simply no way to avoid that.
2 count.
escaped out of that attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Scout it and fire back with a punch straight. Once more, set it up.
Holy moly, that has to be it. Could that be enough?
For the win. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
And you get... Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault.
And the knee.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Cross body. She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Heading to the top rope here.
Oh, with authority. And a stiff shot to her core there.
That elbow looked like it hurt.
kick. And a kick. Asuka for the win. Bring out the pin right there.
Now heading outside.
There goes Asuka again. Face first. Gosh. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Suplex.
He's pumped up. And so is this crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. She gets put in the corner.
Got their opponent draped over the top rope. Nasty looking armbar.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Ooh, the cover! The cover! And he saves the matchup.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
That unraveled on Asuka. Here we go.
Sister Abigail.
Asuka's shoulders are down.
Ending the 3 count.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, definitely hurts.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances. Asuka got out of the way.
Knees meet face. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. Oh.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Could it be? It is! This is in a terrible... Just broke the hold there.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And her head took a real beating.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
What? What are you saying? This is amazing.
What a match. The target's been acquired once more. That can be the game clincher right there.
Oh, this could be over.
There's 2.
And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
I knew you 3 would have chemistry.
But will that be enough?
You should know better than to doubt my sister by now, Alexa.
It's not Delilah I'm doubting, it's the amulet. Touching that kind of power can drive a person mad.
I know. It gets to your head. It gets to your heart. It drives you crazy with a hunger you can't fulfill.
Are you sure this is the only way?
There's only one way to be certain. Sister, pull a card to send them on their way.
Said versus victory, let's go. No, victory, correct. 0 to 600 miles per hour in seconds.
The Hierophant.
The Hierophant represents a guide on your journey. That is what we need now. For we know the amulet is here, but not where on the island it is. But now we know who does. The custodian.
I got spit on you wrong. That's bad luck. That's bad luck, man. You can't swing. You can't do that.
When you were taking down graffiti for him, yes. He knows a great many things about this island that he likes to keep to himself. Find the custodian and see if he will share his knowledge this time. If he knows the location of the amulet.
I did. I got a whole minute. Partnership. What are you doing? I'm getting shit off my shoe. I'm gonna spray your ass, man. You not gonna. I'll choke you with that damn water. Why you cut the wood off? I see this. I got shit on my shoe. You ain't have shit on my shoe. You? You see this? You ain't have me do shit. I got because it's on my shoe. I told you you did this. I should kick your ass. I wish you could try. I'll roll you in these fucking pig pens. I'm always been a supervisor anyway. I've never been the dude who does the work.
I'm glad you got here when you did.
I'm a boss.
Liv Morgan and a couple of those hooligans from the Order of Malice were just here at Castle.
You're not putting no shit on me. Right here.
Well, it was the most curious demand. They're looking for the trinket out in the scrapyard by that creepy statue.
You got too much money.
What kind of trinket?
The pretty stone catches the light so you could swear it's glowing on the inside. Gives you this funny feeling, too.
I never said you did.
It has to be. Of course it would be Liv who goes after her. I bet she saw that it was on the island when she stole Red Delilah's cards.
That old thing? Well, you want to get to it before they do. You best get a move on. They got a good head start on you.
Yes, you are. You're obsessed. Come on, we gotta get these eggs. He need to be paying. He thinks he's slick. He don't really want to do this shit, so he want to call all the people he knows to come on this shit and help him do this.
The Order of Shadows has confronted 3 members of the Order of Malice. We are underway with an unscheduled tornado attack.
Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, and Rusev were looking for something in the scrapyard, and Asuka and Alexa and their partner were not about to let them have it.
They may not have a submission move. Man, it's like what rolls through, clever escape and a knee. Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as
bang, Minnie the Steel. But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss, and that toss got some hang time. Basement drop kick.
Up and down. What a slam.
Look at this. Oh, man. Onto the steel.
SOS.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Check this power out. Breaking the hold before any real damage was done. Oh, cracked across the skull with that barbed wire bat. And a combination offense was on display there. Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
And she just avoided some syrup.
Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped. Battling against the hold. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Here it is. Rodriguez attempting the submission.
Canadian backbreaker. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape.
Oh, look at the knees. Just endless. He got Rusev there. Stunner! Stunner! Uh-oh. That's an elimination. Rusev from the top. He fails to connect. Oof. Look at these kicks and
What the hair?
All right, I'll explain to you what that feels like. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Oh! Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission.
Jumping complete shot. Oh, God.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Struck with a shotgun drop kick.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them. Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Oh, look at these Kiwana style. Here we go.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
And she reversed.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
And you have to think those room. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. Captures the arm into a takedown armbar.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
And Morgan saves herself.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted. Broken up with a fist to the... Oh! And got away with that one.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Lots of agility on display there.
She managed to...
Jumping complete shot.
And I hope they realize what
Single leg takedown and
the ankle lock.
The ankle lock! The ankle lock is cinched in!
And I think this has just turned into something that isn't a match.
Got the leg trapped, shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee, and that'll break things up.
And evades the attack.
Double knee face buster. Got her. Asuka is eliminated.
Gets herself out of harm.
Are we about to see it?
Dragon twist cutter. This fight is over, but it seems like there's something else in the scrapyard worth dealing with.
What are they looking for?
Is that...
the Manifestation's amulet?
Has that been in the scrapyard this whole time?
Good God, I remember the last time we saw that thing. What are they up to?
Like it or not, I fear we'll soon find out.
Be careful wearing the amulet, Dahlia.
It's only for safekeeping, believe me.
I'm not sure there's any safekeeping with that thing. I've had a recurring dream ever since I got to the island. I'm running down a dark hallway. Lily is calling to me, calling for help. It goes on and on until I finally see a door and I know Lily's there, trapped. So I open it and there she is, sitting in a crystal display, red as blood. So I run and break the case. I let her out and hold her close and squeeze my eyes shut. When I open them, I realize now I'm just in that red display. It got me too.
The amulet called you, but it is a trap.
I appreciate the concern, but Delilah is sensitive to powers like this. I think all of you are. Not me.
Perhaps. Either way, we know Maris still wants the amulet. Be careful.
Keep it far away from them.
Alexa and Oscar aren't wrong about the danger of what we're playing with. Now that we have the amulet, we need to... Perhaps you're being hasty, sister. We are not Oscar or the Captain. We are the Sisters Hex, and the darkness answers to us. Dahlia? I think you should take the amulet off. Why? Why should I? You're so used to having all the power that you just can't abide it when I take the smallest crumb for myself. I hear myself just fine. Maybe for the first time in my life, I can hear Dahlia Hex loud and clear. Please, Dahlia, just take off the amulet. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Both of you. You don't want to fight Malice. You want this power for yourselves. But this amulet is mine, and I will feed it anyone who tries to take it away from me!
What in the hell has happened to Dahlia Hex? The look on her sister's face at ringside is absolutely terrified.
Look at the amulet around her neck, Michael. We've seen that before with Asuka and the Captain. Dahlia Hex is possessed.
Conjure yourself a spine, Byron. We don't need any ghost stories to see that Delilah seconding her sister's opponent means that something is very wrong in the order of shadows.
There it is! His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Watch this athleticism.
Oh,
Here we go. Nope.
Faked me out again.
Springboard crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
He's able to slip away from that.
He gets back into the ring.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Wow.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Walked right into it. Effective dodge there.
Ooh, great agility on display.
Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go.
619. He'll make his way to the ring.
Pele. Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Crashing down hard. And she's taking a serious beating here.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Kick to the gut creates separation. There it is. Reversal.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And she's returning fire. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And the rope stopped the referee's count. A reversal. He saw that coming. Uh-oh. And a well-timed counter.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure. Boom!
Sharp elbow.
Back handspring into the senton. Nicely done. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. She dodges out of the way.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And knew what was coming there.
A running hurricanrana. Looks like we're gonna see the sliced bread. I think it's all over now.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Looks like we might have lost power here. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh, this could be something.
Dragon twist cutter.
The path to the end is clear now.
2. It's over. All in a night's work. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, King.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
He is definitely a superstar to watch in the weeks to come. That was a spectacular performance.
The Order of Shadows. So dark. So mysterious. For a place that prizes secrets, you are absolutely terrible at keeping them. You shouldn't have made a big exhibition of showing off your pretty little amulet's power. I thought Liv was just telling one of her colorful stories. But no, it's real. And it should belong to Malice. So this message is for the one who took it. Step up for your order and face my man, Seth Rollins, in a match to settle possession once and for all. Or you can hide like a coward, and the Order of Malice won't just attack you. We'll attack your friends, your allies, that one guy who was nice to you on the ferry. Everyone in your life becomes our target as we pry that amulet from your hands. Your choice. We like both options, because at the end of the day, we end up with a pretty bauble. Once the power of the amulet is ours, Malice will reign.
You know those were lies the amulet was telling you. Right, Dahlia? You are my magic. I couldn't do any of this without you. I'm so sorry. It's like, as soon as I had it on, every bit jealous angry feeling that ever went through my head was screaming in my ear. I couldn't fight it.
I'm not sure any of us could, Dahlia.
I know. But it still took control of me, and now Malice is obsessed with getting the amulet. That's exactly why we're going to give it to them.
I'm glad there was one person here to represent tradition, because you guys are talking about putting all of us at risk. You seriously want to give Malice exactly what they want?
Cody, you're a long way from home, mate. And we got this.
Do you? Got this? I don't know if I believe in this magical amulet, but Becky definitely does. And if she thinks it'll help Malice take over the island, that affects all of us.
He's right, Rhea. This affects the whole island.
If there's even a chance the amulet has the power you say it has, that Becky believes it has, it seems insane to just give it to Malice.
I understand how it must sound, Cody. But I've seen this in the cards. Something terrible is on its way. And to stop whatever that is from sinking every order on the island into misery or worse, that stone needs to be in Malice's hands. Trust me, it might look like the holder is getting power from the amulet, but all it does is take.
I trust the twins, but Malice aren't fools. If we just hand over the amulet, they'll know something's off.
I know. But for this to work, Malice has to think their victory was on the up and up.
So you have the most dangerous weapon on the island, and you're going to hand it over to the enemy? You realize this could blow up in all our faces, right? You're putting a lot of faith in a pack of cards.
I'm putting faith in my people. Maybe you should give that a try.
We're all in the same fight now, Rhea. I wish your actions made it feel that way.
I can't believe the Order of Shadows accepted Becky's stipulation for this match after what we saw Dahlia Hex do when she had the amulet.
I don't even know what I believe anymore, Saxton, but I know for damn sure that I do not want the Order of Malice to have that kind of power.
Then you better be rooting for Seth Rollins' opponent to pull off a miracle in this match. Steered. Oh, that's down.
It's cinched in.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Big reversal by Rollins. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Valkyrie suplex.
boom!
Rollins lining up.
Went for the springboard and missed.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Lariat!
Seth Rollins may be looking.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Wow, look at that agility.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Down with force.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Step up Enziguri.
On the mark.
Devastating kick.
What's he got in mind here?
Look at this, fighting out with a series of elbows to the temple. Eludes the attack. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Oh. He just flipped the script there. Ducks under. Overhead kick on the mark. Oh, man.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Caught by the Pele.
This superstar has a hold of the leg, going round and round.
Now a leg breaker.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
That could have done some serious damage. Kick to the stomach. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one. Coast to the coast.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the heavens, misses big time. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Uh-oh, double underhook. Tiger bomb.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged. That was vicious. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Oh, look at running in a circle, and now a leg breaker. Ooh.
Five-knuckle shuffle. He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Oh, man.
Good grief. Turn your lights out.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Whoa.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
And now he's going to the top rope from way up.
Double axe handle connects.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
Oh, gorgeous around the world, inside cradle.
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
2 count. And the victory. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner.
Seth Rollins just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
This is definitely no laughing matter for Rollins.
And his chorus has definitely been muted tonight.
I can't believe the Order of Shadows accepted Becky's stipulation for this match after what we saw Dahlia Hex do when she had the amulet.
I don't even know what I believe anymore, Saxton, but I know for damn sure that I do not want the Order of Malice to have that kind of power.
Then you better be rooting for Seth Rollins' opponent to pull off a miracle in this match.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Counter. Saw it coming.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And Rollins couldn't get out of harm's way there.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Tilt-a-whirl, tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. Seth losing any command in this match.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Hurricane Rana. Bam! Ducks under. Pele. Uh-oh, look out.
Nice cross body.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Look at yourself. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
A running Hurricane Rana. Looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread. Is there any fight left in Rollins? He quickly gets out of dodge.
Spear! Oh, the O'Connor roll. Look at the power into this. Wow! German suplex, incredible! Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Seth retaliates. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. Back and forth, counter after counter. Uh-oh, double underhook. Tiger bomb.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
He answers right back. Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Spinebuster! Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Running Hurricane Rana.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. Up and over.
Slice bread.
Rollins may be laid to rest. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Up and over.
Slice bread.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Looks like we're going to see it.
Slice bread.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Picture-perfect drop kick. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe Heavyweights is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stunner.
It is all Rollins now.
Shoulders are down. And with that, Seth Rollins has not only secured a victory, but claimed the amulet for the Order of Malice.
Good God.
Heaven help us all.
Here is your winner,
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Pure frustration on the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Things did not go according to plan tonight.
I know you do things differently in the Order of Shadows, but in tradition, that was about as far from a win as you can get.
I know. I know what this feels like for all of you. But my sister's cards were clear. What we have done here will save us. All of us. Even if we cannot yet see the path.
I hope you're right, because if we just willingly handed Malice a supernatural advantage, I promise you, I will do anything to make sure they lose it.
He's not wrong. The Order's put a lot of trust in you two, and even more in you. Question is, what do we do now?
The only thing we can do... we wait in the shadows.
Look who's got the nerve to stroll back into the cookout like they weren't the one who poured ketchup all over the ribs. You carved yourself a sweet little deal, then Malice hacked it to pieces. Now you're back hoping we forgot the knife you buried in our back. Oh, you know it. I'm happy for you. But guilt don't fix a thing. Only work does. Truth is, I ain't so big on grudges. Not that you don't deserve one, but I know how oppression works. Division, distrust, disconnection. Keep us too busy fighting each other to see who's actually holding the chains. Forgiveness, that's a radical act. But don't get it twisted. Forgiveness ain't something you talk your way into. You want to rebuild some bridges? You best go and pick up some bricks. Get your hands dirty in the Tower of Anarchy. Put in some work there, and we'll see about moving forward.
This superstar has made it clear that losing this match is not an option. All that matters is getting the win.
Well, I think that would always be the case, but you're right. You can see the sheer determination all over this competitor's face.
Hopefully that determination is enough to get the job done. Otherwise, it's going to be a very disappointing night.
Candice LeRae was a ring veteran before her WWE debut and is a superb tactician. LeRae is well-versed in submissions and brings a strong aerial game.
No one questions Candice's skill.
Way too long.
Diving moonsault!
Oh, man.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Walked right into it.
Oh.
Look out. Oh! Double leg drop. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae showing some vulnerability.
Here we go. It's popping off. Looks like we got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh, man. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Who will break first? Back and forth, blow for blow. enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. And he's going to the top. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
There's two. Does he put him away? That's a pretty big win. Superstars now forced to combat each other in close quarters, surrounded on all sides by unforgiving steel.
There's no running away now. The question just becomes, can you conquer the cage, or do you let the cage conquer you?
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh.
Ducks under.
Overhead kick on the mark.
And Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right to him there.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. What a counter!
Back and forth trading reversals. They're showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage. Oh!
Submission matches are really sort of a battle of wills. There's often a brutal back and forth as superstars grapple for position.
Yeah, Cole, it's all about getting that clear advantage as early as possible. The earlier you exploit a limb, the earlier it will affect their ability to target you.
A running hurricane rana.
Beautiful.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
Uh-oh. Way too...
And Jacob Fatu puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu to gain his wits about him. Uh-oh, double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
From the ground into a power slam.
It's a Gary connects.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
And avoids taking any damage.
Running Hurricane Rana. Lifts their opponent up into a Styles clash.
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that right across the leg, which is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oof. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them with rapid fire shots. Not a superstar backing down. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Ducks under, caught by the Pele. Running Hurricane Rana. Pele catches the side of the head.
Ouch. Oh, there's the Pele kick. Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
his grip strength might have run out.
Look at this firing.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposite.
Spinning through.
Sent to the corner. He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away.
This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's... Avalanche Spanish fly!
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Look at the speed here. Breakneck speed. Bang, clothesline.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Ooh.
Boom, lights out.
Look at this. Incredible.
Into a German suplex. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy. Destructive arm breaker. Boom. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Momentum isn't completely out of Jacob's side just yet.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. Oh, right in the arm.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
And again. Great way to wear down your opponent. Oof. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Looking helpless right now.
Irish whip reversal. Look at this incredible speed. Nearly took their head off.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
A knee drop.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them. Yes!
Oh, my gosh!
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Targeting the arm now. Turns it around. Jacob Fatu able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Uh-oh, double underhook. Tiger bomb.
Taking aim on the arm.
Lifts their opponent up into a Styles clash. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
The leg breaker.
Boom! This superstar has a hold of the leg going round and round. Oh, my goodness!
Jam your leg in a bad way.
Evasive maneuvering there. And running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Looking to take the legs out. He could be looking for a submission here. Remarkable power.
Nice escape. Getting him right into the corner. Uh-oh. Every counter being answered with another. A complete stalemate of reversal.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
There he is, tapping up.
Extreme Rules match, you need a bit of a deranged mind to agree to these stipulations.
This is where all the barriers come down. You really find out who a superstar is and what they're capable of with nothing to hold them back.
Oh, man. Ducks under. Boom! Pele kicking the button. Oh, look at running in a circle.
Ouch! Right down on the leg.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Double knee to the midsection.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Man, she's got to get herself together here. I think we're going to see which superstars can really get extreme, guys.
That's what this match is all about, Saxton. Nothing's holding anyone back now. And now they can all do whatever they want to each other.
Within reason, of course.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, Cole. As reasonable as an Extreme Rules match can be.
Pele kick.
Ooh!
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Stiff elbow to the face. Fireman's carry. Turn it into a sidewalk slam. Follows up, shoulders down.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Bayley's got her hooked. Bayleyplex. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Gosh.
Ducks under. Overhead kick connects.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
Placed him in the corner here.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
She goes back into the ring. There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them.
Avalanche Spanish Fly. Oh, wait a second.
Enough! Roll up! Shoulder up before the count.
Ow! Ow! Ooh! Good defense there.
Loving blow.
Rough landing on the ladder, and things can only go on the top.
An impact on the ladder.
Not just on the ladder, but through the ladder. My gosh, what a landing.
Bringing this back into the ring.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Running Hurricane Rana.
She gets around the attack.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Shot across the ring, slides out, back in.
How quick was that? And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley is getting the window shut. Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
I think that's all she wrote.
2. And that's all she wrote. The bell is rung, and clearly the superstar is itching to get things going.
I love the intensity, Michael. No point getting inside that ring if you're not eager to throw down and get into it.
That's true, Byron. A WWE ring is no place for cowardice. Climbing up the corner. Here we go.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Oh, he saw it coming. Ouch.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Dodges away. Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Boom. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. She's starting to wear down here.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now. Good grief, that was a big choke slam.
He's headed up high.
From the heavens, big-time splash. He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. This is just brute power. German! Just pure dominance.
Wards that off. What a response. Ooh, vicious kick. Hoping that was enough. Was it? Gets to the rope and forces the break. Caught the leg.
Spinebuster! Able to save herself there. Oh my gosh! Punch! Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
That was unique. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Turns that in his favor.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. He's quick to get out of the way there. Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
She had that scouted.
Uh-oh.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Working the midsection there.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, ouch. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bag.
Oh, man, the shots raining down. One after another. Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread. Close the books. This one in.
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights. We all know what the objective is to send your opponent to the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first. Soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
You can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
That's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. She's being derailed here.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time. Oh, no!
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. A narrow escape.
There's a lot of risk involved in a tables match. How do you overcome that sort of danger, Corey?
Well, it's all about timing, Cole. You have nanoseconds to react in a tables match. Seeing that clearly determines who walks out the victor here.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see
Sliced bread.
That might have been the final nail.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw it.
Here we go, and ready for action with Sami Zayn.
I'm not the first to say it, but there's just something about Sami Zayn. He's got the heart of a champion and the competitive edge to go along with it. It doesn't matter the time or the place or the opponent. Sami's always willing to compete like his body and soul are on the line.
And as we've seen over the years, that willingness and competitive drive have ultimately taken a toll on Sami. But still, Sami Zayn won't ever stop fighting.
And he is up against someone who is determined to get the win here no matter what.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period.
Anticipated that.
Man.
Cuts under. And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Lights out.
Uh-oh. He saw that being telegraphed.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Into a spike DDT. Taking this fight back into the ring.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
619. Boom, perfectly timed with the knees.
And Sami is countered. Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn's strategy is in this one?
Well, knowing Sami, he's probably got a whole game plan drawn up with several contingencies in case things go wrong. For some people, I'd say throw the plan out and live in the moment. But for Sami, sticking to the game plan has done him a world of good in the past, and it could again tonight.
Good night. What a stunner. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, my God.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Sami Zayn, takedown, and the ropes break the hold.
Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. Steering, this could be big.
Dragon twist cutter.
No way Sami recovers from that.
2 count. Oh, my, that was close.
Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. The premier combo.
Nicely done.
Oh, my God.
Got the knees up.
Uh-oh, double underhook.
Tiger bomb. Great display of power. The deadlift German suplex. Oh, Zayn anticipated that. Into a Spanish fly. Running Hurricane Rana. Up and over for sliced bread. Will Sammy recover?
2 count. He did it! He did it! You know, a ladder match is a real proving ground. It can really take a superstar to new heights.
Too many classics to name and too many broken bodies to count. A lot of people made their names off this match.
Boom! Pele kicking the button. She's looking a little drained now.
She's taking some offense, but she can still climb that ladder.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Walked right into it. And this one could be moving to ringside.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Incredible athleticism.
Overhead kick connects.
Ooh, just like that. She turned it around.
Bayley in full control here
with a Bayley plex.
Ducks under. Bayley kick. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Making his way to the top here.
Look out! All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Corey, what's the best plan of action in a ladder match?
You can't just focus on getting to the top of the ladder. You have to stay vigilant in the ring. Things can go sideways real fast with that heavy piece of metal in the ring.
And we've seen how quickly that ladder can turn into a weapon. Ducks under. Caught by the Pele.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Stunner.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second. Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here's the bell, and we have LA Knight set for action now.
Absolutely defiant in every way. LA Knight likes to run his mouth, but that's only because he knows, like we all know, that he can 100% back all that talk up in the ring.
Knight really does have all the confidence in the world, and why shouldn't he? He's got power, he's got athleticism, he's got explosiveness, and most importantly, he's got the entire WWE Universe behind him.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here. Deadlift German suplex.
Isolating the arm.
And now, Knight is getting beaten down.
Yeah, but Knight needs to remain resourceful in this situation.
There's no secret that LA Knight scratched and clawed his way to get to where he is today.
Yeah, Cole, that sort of dogged determination and resilience is what he carries into every one of his matches. There's no doubt we're going to see that on full display here tonight.
Takes a Pele, great athleticism. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, that's a piercing elbow.
Just powering their opponent up. With a gut-wrench suplex, gonna kick the hip through, deliver yet another gut wrench, going for a third. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. What a combination. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Ducks under. Pele kick catches the side of the head. What a way to get out of that one.
And Knight is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Brief sign of adrenaline from LA.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Up and over, sliced bread.
Hazardous situation for LA Knight. Right in the row. Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault. Knight in a state of distress.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going. Ducks under. Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
That could be curtains for Knight.
2. And that'll about do it, folks. And Corey, it's time to get the tables.
Strap some athletic tape on those glasses and you can pass for the genuine article, Cole. But yeah, we have ourselves a table match. You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, but difficult to do.
Oof. Ducks under. Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
So far, this tables match has been just as brutal as we anticipated. Oh, my Lord! He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
In a tables match, things can go wrong in an instant.
Yeah, Michael, and that's why you need to be as aware of your opponent as you are the table. Losing sight of either one of those can easily end in disaster.
In a row, wow.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
A running hurricanrana. Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread. That's how you take out your opponent. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Springboard into a... Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Back into the ring now.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Heading to ringside now.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
And here comes Stark, heading back into the ring. Meteora! No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
A table! And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Kick right to the face.
Starting to stack those tables. Devious, sadistic intentions in mind here, folks. Cuts the attack off. And an answer from her. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, strong impact.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Totally helpless at the moment. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Deep six!
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Ooh, what a response. Look out, this is going to be bad.
Uh-oh.
Turned it around with a face buster.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential.
And I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence this.
Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Oof. Ducks under. Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Oof. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Ooh, sharp kick.
And enters back into the ring.
And Prince expected that.
Corey, how can we be sure that Elton Prince isn't more concerned with his looks tonight than his opponent?
Corey, you can never underestimate Elton Prince. That's the kind of thing he'll have no problem capitalizing on in the ring. Ducks under.
Pele kick.
Things now not going well for Elton.
The homework done on Elton is paying off.
Running Hurricane Rana. Step up Enziguri.
He avoids the contact.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Ow. Foot, meat back. Ooh. Boom. What a shot.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Sliding out of danger there.
Well, what a club.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
That's under.
Pele.
Up and over for sliced bread.
Is this what it takes to beat Elton?
2. An emphatic victory. And we're set for action with Mark Henry, who will no doubt look to establish his power immediately.
Oh, the Olympian's hell-bent on causing catastrophic damage and operates with a cold precision. It'll take a Herculean effort to defeat him.
Yeah, getting the better of the world's strongest man between the ropes is no easy feat.
And he's taking on someone who acts like he has nothing to lose. I don't care who you are, taking on an opponent with that mindset is always dangerous.
Oh. One step ahead there. A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating.
How disrespectful is this?
Uh-oh, double underhook.
Tiger bomb. And he's looking out of sorts now.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
How do you even begin to strategize for an opponent like the world's strongest man, Mark Henry?
The only way to take Henry down is to chip away at the big man. Take what offense you can get, and slowly but surely, you'll cut him down to size.
This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. Well, what's next? From the middle row, splash!
And straight into the pin attempt.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
High impact crossbody.
That's under.
Pele kick.
Spinning heel kick.
Oh, look at this incredible power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Combination. Not done yet.
Another?
Man, you're observant, Byron. Best analyst in the game.
How about one more? Multiple gut-wrench suplexes.
Oh. Now here we go.
Beautiful.
Swinging neck breaker.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Henry might be down for good.
That might have put it away. There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
This is how you take down the world's strongest man, by chipping away.
Henry reversing the momentum on him.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. He counters with a great reversal.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Up and over.
Slow spread.
Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
Two. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. This superstar has quite the buzz behind him going into this match.
And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined superstars on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight.
And already asserting his imposing stature from the other side of the ring is Oba Femi.
I gotta say, Oba is one of those once-in-a-lifetime generational talents. A man his size has no business being that agile, yet here he is. We all know that he's here to rule over the WWE, and I don't think it's wise for anyone to stand in his way.
Look at this.
Wow, what agility. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And now heading back inside the ring. Femi is so intense, so powerful. No doubt that's all going to factor into this match tonight.
Oh, you're not wrong, Cole. Oba Femi doesn't need to change that formula because, boy, does it work for him. Unbridled intensity, unparalleled power. That's what Oba Femi's all about.
Shoulders down. Femi might be down for the count. Breaks the count. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Amazing.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread. Glazed eyes on Femi now.
And finally, he picks up the victory. This superstar loves a challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
But then we have the imposing and ruthless Solo Sikoa. He really doesn't care who you are or what you've done. You step in his path and he's going to break you apart.
For so many superstars, crossing Sikoa is a mistake they'll never forget. The punishment he delivers in the ring is on another level. The man is truly merciless.
619.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Way too high. Diving moonsault. Hey, Corey, what's the game plan got to be against Solo Sikoa? Solo doesn't exactly make it easy for anyone to get things going against him.
Yeah, Cole, which is why you need to stay tough. Stay diligent. Be downright defiant if you have to. You can frustrate Solo with your refusal to back down or give up. And a
springboard. Oh, crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
He quickly slides into the ring. And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
And Solo's clearly become frustrated. He's gotten sloppy, and in that sloppiness, he's only left himself open and vulnerable here. Effective leg lariat.
Running hurricanrana.
Up and over for sliced bread.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
2, and he's still in the game.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see
sliced bread.
That's gonna keep Sikoa down.
There's 2. It's over. All in a night's work. The Hell in a Cell, doesn't matter what your experience is, each superstar has an unknown level of fear inside them.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Hell in a Cell, but I don't think that means you're comfortable. I don't think anyone walking the face of the earth could ever be comfortable inside Hell in a Cell.
And Ova's focus got a bit shaken there.
Look, this is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
Pele kick. Walked right into it. Oh.
Nasty kick.
Ducks under. Overhead kick on the mark.
Looks to climb the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too high. Diving moonsault.
Oba at a disadvantage.
Powerful spine buster.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
So much of Hell in a Cell comes down to mental toughness, but what about an actual game plan? Corey, what's the best way to make it out of here with the win?
Accept the reality of your surroundings. When that door closes, you leave the human part of yourself behind and give in to your worst impulses. So do what you have to win and save the guilt for your therapist.
Ducks under. Pele kick catches the side of the head. A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread. Glazed eyes on Femi now.
And they're still in this.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neck breaker.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi.
Up and over for sliced bread.
Bad spot for Femi. 2.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed is what he is.
But also in the ring is Kevin Nash, a superstar whose athletic ability is only overshadowed by his staggering height. When Nash gets going at full steam, watching him take apart the competition can in fact be too sweet.
Nash certainly makes for an imposing opponent, but that's not just because of his physical attributes. It's also his willingness to do whatever it takes, to use whatever trick is necessary to make sure tonight is his night.
Pound for pound, Kevin Nash is one of the most dominant superstars we've ever seen. Corey, what can you do to take down the big man?
Simply stay out of reach. If Nash can't get those bear paws on you, he won't be able to use that power. That should frustrate him enough to make him slip up.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Enziguri.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, an overbearing assault on Nash now.
Yeah, staying out of Nash's range, and he's starting to lose his cool.
5-knuckle shuffle.
Ducks under, caught by the payload.
A double leg drop.
Effective counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match? Big Sexy's tied up here.
Dragon twist cutter.
Nash is in crisis mode. Cover.
That will end it.
Figured it was time for a proper face-to-face. Had to twist a few arms to make it happen, including his.
I won't pretend I'm thrilled. You turned on us once. I'm not gonna forget that. But Bobby thinks you're worth a second chance. So, here we are.
Radical forgiveness. I'll leave you to it.
Cool. I'm not your priest. Look, I want to get one thing straight. This isn't about you. It's about Malice. The only way we're shutting them down is if every order stops acting like they can fight them alone. We need each other. This isn't some kumbaya moment. This is desperation. Malice wants every bit of this island to themselves. But if we can combine Tradition's structure, Shadow's vision, and Anarchy's spark, that mix might be enough to give us a shot. Bobby's working on a plan. Something big. When you're ready, go talk to him. Until then, don't let anyone in your order give any more interviews.
Art's a funny thing. Sometimes you think you've got something, then the light changes and everything looks completely different. And sometimes it just takes one brushstroke to switch up the entire message. You know? You know me, always drawing something up. Malice is making moves, recruiting, talking to people who are angry and convincing them everything will be better once they're the ones in charge. But the power they're fighting for, the soldiers on the ground ain't going to touch that. Huh. That power is just for the ones sitting on thrones built from promises they never planned to keep. You, on the other hand, have been bringing people together. Even convincing someone like me, who should probably know better, that I can trust you. Even after you put a target on my back. You've been breaking down the established order of the established orders. I know how powerful and dangerous that makes you. But to the folks in the Order of Malice, I'm betting they'll see you as a fighter without a real home. That's exactly what we want them to believe. Because you're going in, undercover. If we're gonna win this war, we need a soldier on the inside. If you're not careful, you might too. You need to get yourself noticed in the Tower of Malice. Show them you're one of them ones, the kind they need on their side. You know what to do.
The door is shut and locked in the Devil's playground.
Just take a long, hard look at the unforgiving steel structure that is Hell in a Cell, gentlemen. There's about to be some carnage that we will blissfully be shielded from thanks to the cage.
Yeah, it's not like any fight's ever made its way outside of Hell in a Cell.
Man. Laying weights to the back of the neck.
He's looking fairly drained.
There is no comfort, no mercy inside the cell. It's only going to get worse.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Oh, the reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura. Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619 countered. What an interception.
Instead, whipped back down to the mat and stays one step ahead.
Calculating the next move here. This could do it for the win. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Boom! Pele kicking the button.
Dropping the double legs.
Look at this. Ooh, the premier combo.
Nicely done. He dodges out of danger.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store from the top? Diving elbow. Are you kidding me?
Nakamura, so elusive.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Ducks under. Oh, there's the Pele kick. Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
This is where strong style gets tested.
Got out of the way that time.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
619.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, looks like we're gonna see sliced bread. Can Nakamura come back from that? He got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Trading counters here.
Oh, ouch. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
With the counter.
No escape for him.
Oh, what a slam!
Landed him.
He saw that one coming.
Ducks under. Pele.
Lifts their opponent up into a
Styles clash.
absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Corey, is there anything you're seeing that could potentially spell disaster for Nakamura here tonight?
Well, sometimes Nakamura can get cocky, and when he does, he leaves himself open and vulnerable. If you're able to capitalize on one of those moments, things aren't going to end well for Nakamura. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Nakamura.
Uh-oh.
And he retaliates.
Way to avoid that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's going up.
Oh! Blast
this off against Nakamura.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Elbow after elbow after elbow. Bro, Derek. Ascending the ropes. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault.
Ooh, what a kick. Boom. Up and over.
Sliced bread.
Bad spot for Nakamura.
2. An emphatic victory. Not too familiar with this one. What can you tell me about this guy, Corey?
From what I've seen so far, he's been pretty unremarkable, Cole. I'm not even sure how he ended up in WWE, to be honest with you.
Well, let's hope he uses this match to prove why he deserves to be here.
That brings us to Shinsuke Nakamura. And Shinsuke has a beautifully simple approach to competition. He just hits you as hard as he can until he gets what he wants.
And we know the King of Strong Style can hit incredibly hard. Nakamura's world-famous offense has taken him very far in this industry.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Uh-oh. Way too hard. Diving moonsault.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out.
Shinsuke Nakamura has some of the most devastating strikes in all of WWE. He's just as vicious a competitor as they come.
Which is why you really need to protect your head, unless you're looking to get knocked out by the King of Strong Style. Weather the storm, and eventually you should...
Up and over!
Sliced bread!
Bad spot for Nakamura.
The five-knuckle shuffle!
Oh, my God. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Counters to gain the advantage. Release German. And his constant attack has him floundering.
Yeah, clearly finding an opening after weathering the storm of Nakamura's vicious offense.
He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away.
This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's...
Avalanche Spanish Fly!
Ooh. Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, what a kick. Lifting their opponent into the air. Positioning him. Nakamura is going to have to act fast here to stay in this.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Nakamura escapes the attack. At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Up and over!
Sliced bread!
Can Nakamura come back from that?
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work. We've seen several different types of matches where you have to trap your opponent inside an object. What makes a dumpster match so different?
Besides the humiliation factor, well, you have to lift your opponent into the dumpster. And that might not seem like a big deal at first, but when you reach that crucial point, you might realize you simply don't have the strength left to do it.
Oh, man.
Ducks under.
Pele kick catches the side of the head. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
He's hooked up.
Buster.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Taking things to the top rope.
Soaring!
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Any sage advice for a superstar who's trying to keep themselves out of the trash tonight?
I'd advise caution. Being reckless in a dumpster match is a good way to expose yourself or take a bad fall right into all that waste. Now's the time for discipline and fun.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
And after that, I think it's time to take out the trick.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Again? Uh-oh. Way too... Got the knees up just in time. Boom! Read that one. He's got control.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Up and over for sliced bread.
And now he just might be thinking about some dirty, dirty work. He cinches Julius in.
Deep six.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Belly to belly.
Vicious. Oh, God.
sent into the dumpster.
He's headed to the top now. Headed back into the ring. Watch out. Full impact. That turns it around for Julius. And he goes crashing to the outside.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Back into the ring here.
Wow, float over.
Into the Liger Bomb.
Running Hurricane Rana. Bam! My goodness, into the dumpster. Oh, trying to close the lid. This was almost over. The dumpster is shut, and the superstar wins. What a match. And it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
One of these days, Chelsea Green will finally use even just 70% of her power. And on that day, it will be over for every other superstar in the back.
You know, I would actually like to see that, especially if it means Chelsea won't have to rely on delusion and complaining to the general manager when she doesn't get her way.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure to be hard fought.
Yeah, this is a true competitor. Someone who isn't going to back down and is just going to keep fighting no matter what.
Choke slam.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking.
Way too
Diving moonsault!
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Lands a timely reversal. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Counters.
Ducks under.
Caught by the Pele. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Pele kick.
Walked right into it. Oof. Getting out of harm's way.
What is this?
Obviously thinking the competition is a waste of time. Looking to end this.
Dragon twist cutter.
That'll keep you out for good.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Amazing!
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive. What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
And now placed in the corner.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Drops the elbow.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Deep six. Looks like he's coming back in. Ooh. In a weakened state here, guys.
Slingshot Hurricanrana. Popped up. Meteora. Ducks under. Pele kick. Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
That's got to be the end.
2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Turns that away.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might have set the whole tone for the rest of this match.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all mark.
But in the
from the heavens, big time splash. He averts the offense.
Uh-oh, flashback!
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Corey, what's the strategy when facing off against Kit Wilson? I imagine it involves capitalizing on the fact that Wilson is more interested in entertaining than fighting in the ring.
No, you're not wrong, Cole. As capable in the ring as Kit Wilson is, he's not exactly the most focused superstar. That's something you can easily use to your advantage against him.
Kit is in a distressing spot.
This is what you have to do against Kit Wilson. Capitalize on his inability to truly focus on the fight in front of him.
Drop zone ready.
Here we go. Diving Hurricanrana.
Whoa!
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Effectively targeting the arm.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Uh-oh, double underhook. Tiger bomb.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
These up and over.
Sliced bread.
That could ground Kit for good.
Uh-oh, way too diving moonsault. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory. A competitor must take the fight right to their opponent in a tables match or suffer the consequences. Corey, can you describe the trauma the body suffers when going through a table?
Unfortunately, yeah, I can. Imagine receiving a kickoff in football, running it back at full speed, and getting tackled by the entire opposing team.
Which is exactly why a superstar cannot give their opponent a second to recuperate. You don't want to be on the losing side of that equation.
Swinging neck breaker.
Ducks under. Overhead kick on the mark.
Lifts their opponent up into a Styles clash.
Got out of the way.
Chokeslam sends them crashing. Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
Tama Tonga's got to find a way to defend himself.
But delivering a Uranagi.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Uh-oh. Way too up. Knees up. Saw it coming and was laying in wait.
Tama Tonga setting it up. Here it comes. Tongan twist.
He's making his way to ringside now. Tama Tonga deciding to re-enter the ring. He has to be suffering.
Karafuda driver submission.
A submission, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Uh-oh. Way too blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Moonsault.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Up and over for sliced bread. And that can vanquish Tama.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
He goes through the table, and this one's over. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Braun Breaker ready for action.
The unpredictable, badass Braun Breaker has never been an opponent that's easy to prepare for. He knows his goal here. He has a clear vision ahead of him. And you better believe he's going to do whatever he wants to get it.
He's found more guidance, and that's only made it more dangerous. Breaker has always looked focused, predatory even.
But he'll be facing someone who has been looking for a challenging fight for quite some time now. Hopefully, he'll get it tonight.
And that intensity of Braun's got tapered down a bit there.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left. This from the ground, has her opponent in position. Styles clash. Big cross body.
Looking for something big here.
Uh-oh, way too. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Uranagi! Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Took him out at the knee.
Corey, got any advice for Braun Breaker in this one?
Breaker needs to let that dog out, Cole. This is the time for him to attack without hesitation or reservation. Be an animal.
Ducks under. Boom! Pele kicking the button.
Up and over for sliced bread.
Braun's chances are fading.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Turn it around with a reversal.
And gets sent right into the corner. Dueling reversals. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Ducks under.
Pele kick. This from the ground. Has her opponent in position.
Styles clash.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
What a drop kick.
A running Hurricane Rana. Up and over for sliced bread. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Only two.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver. Breaker embroiled by his opponent.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Choo. Choo has no remorse, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Choo we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Choo's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Choo walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
And also in the ring is a superstar who loves to put on one heck of a show. No matter what, the crowd always has a strong reaction.
Some people say that's what this business is all about, but I'm hoping there's plenty of substance to go with that style tonight.
Dodges the attack by pushing off.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What a reversal. Spine buster. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault. Corey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to try and get into Wendy Choo's headspace for a second here. What do you think Wendy's strategy is in this one? What tricks does she have up her pillowcase?
Yeah, I'm not even going to begin to try and rationalize Wendy's mindset here, Cole. I will say, though, I'm not exactly opposed to this more aggressive side of Wendy. So she should just keep doing whatever she's doing. Preferably far away from us, because Saxton, why are you grabbing onto me?
What? Look out!
Powerful message being sent right there, guys. And for a while there, it felt cover.
This could be all over.
Quick shoulder up.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Here it comes. Dragon twist cover.
Absolutely devastating.
Looking for the victory. There's two. And that'll about do it, folks. And now these superstars are taking that final measure to settle their differences.
Four walls to keep you in and everyone else out. This match is brutal. This match is physical. And this match is personal.
Choke slam! He's able to reverse it. Springboard off.
Oh, missed connection.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here. Ducks under. Overhead kick connects. Oh, what a kick.
Overhead kick on the mark. This from the ground. Has her opponent in position.
Dials clash.
Ooh. Ooh. Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
These two have learned each other so well. Brutal stomp to the body.
And if you guys were in a cage match, would you stick it out and fight till the end or try to make your escape?
I'm escaping. The smartest play here is to run away so you get the win while also taking as little damage as possible.
I actually agree. It's not the coward's way out if you get the victory. He caught him by surprise. Man, that was a hard landing.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Styles Clash!
And Xavier Woods reverses. Setting up for something here. Running power slam. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Xavier Woods. What a German suplex.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Caught by the Enziguri. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it. Sliced bread. Can that finish Woods?
He's calling for it. Let him out of here.
Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana spiked him.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
Woods has got to figure things out in a hurry.
Off the rope.
Oh, big mistake in that error.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
Woods is down and he might be out.
Oh, look at this.
He could escape right here. Fingers.
And he did it. Big win inside the cage.
This is a match where these WWE superstars take it to the max, to the extreme. There are no rules.
As an agent of chaos myself, I always had a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for Extreme Rules.
Oh, there's no question that Extreme Rules is in a category all by itself.
Oh, some people look forward to Halloween. Some look forward to New Year's Eve. Me, personally, I look forward to every Extreme Rules match on our shows.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Blake now going on the offensive and sinking in the submission.
Perfectly.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. She's in a bad way here.
Irish whip reverse. Look at the speed of this superstar. Bang!
Feels like in an Extreme Rules match, your strategy almost has to be to have no strategy.
Well, you do need preparation. You have to accept that you're walking into an unstable situation.
Schoolgirl!
Tremendous pinning combination. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Connects on the kick.
Leg lariat. He's headed out to the ringside area.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Karafuda driver submission.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag. Ow!
Oh, my God.
Oh! She's got thumbtacks? Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
And now propped up in the corner.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, no. Look away. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, what a deafening choke slam. Strong kick.
Oof. Running Hurricanrana.
The thumbtacks, just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, missed connection. Up and up.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And a win!
That may be one of the biggest wins of his career. In the ring is the former good old country boy turned heavyweight bruiser, Josh Briggs.
Yeah, Briggs got some good advice and decided to make a massive upgrade. Now he takes his business seriously in the ring and is out to utterly demolish the competition.
It certainly does seem like destruction is always on the mind of Josh Briggs. No more time for family and friends. It's all about him now.
Yeah, but he has his work cut out for him against a superstar who is always prepared for competition, always focused and ready to go out there and compete.
That preparation is the type of thing that elevates a superstar, Saxton. A good go-to strategy against a superstar like Josh Briggs is to try and outpace him. Briggs is a lot of things, but fast isn't really one of them. Attack Briggs with speed, and he won't be able to keep up.
Interesting strategy, Corey. We'll see if it comes into play here.
Swinging neckbreaker.
And now Briggs is under immense pressure.
This is what we discussed earlier. Briggs is being outpaced, and he can't keep up.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate!
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Bam!
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Choke slam!
Successive attacks have him staggering.
If Briggs can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
The arm getting pummeled. Ooh, bang. Looking to get airborne here. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh! Diving moonsault! Ooh! Running Hurricane Rana! Fantastic.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Briggs. Briggs might have put an end to this.
Goes for the horizontal off the mat before one.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Briggs not ready for this.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Can that finish Briggs?
2. It's over. All in a night's work. In a tables match, it's really clear. One superstar goes through the table, and the other one walks out of here the winner.
That's what I like about table matches, Cole. There's no gray area.
Strategy-wise, this is the kind of match that favors the bold. You can afford to feel out your opponent a little bit, but to close the deal, you have to be aggressive and attack.
That's right. An offensive move is the only way to win it. We'll see you can get it done. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
He gets out of the way.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
The purpose of this match is to soften up your opponent before you inevitably put them through the table. And that's exactly what we're seeing here, Cole.
Damatonga's tangled up.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Do you have to have an extreme streak in you to succeed in a tables match?
I think so, Michael. But the good news is that tables...
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no...
Look out! Crossbody! Whoa! Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Narrowly escaping there.
And now he's back into the ring.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Such an incredible matchup. You get the sense he's willing to do whatever it takes to put this match in the books.
Because I think the realization is beginning to creep in. He may have to do something spectacular. He may have to reach deep into his playbook to figure something out to earn a win. Oh, my God. Here it comes. Oh, my God.
Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
Damatonga's got to find a way to defend himself.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Uh-oh.
Damatonga able to avoid impact.
Uh-oh, double underhook.
Tiger bomb! And he's basically defenseless right now.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault!
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for a sliced bread.
That could put Tama down for good.
Picked up and being carried around now.
this match.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Getting underway here with Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes is a guy who talks the talk and walks the walk. It's the kind of mentality that makes half of Cody's peers respect him, and the other half want to expose him as a fraud.
Yeah, good luck to that other half. Look, Cody wears his heart on his sleeve, for better or worse, and the WWE Universe loves him for it, which is really what matters most to him.
But you cannot overlook his opponent, as intense as they come. Not exactly the superstar you want to be standing across the ring from, but unfortunately, he already is.
Oh, and that blow has him wavering.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
Uh-oh, way too... Diving moonsault! What do they have planned here? Uranagi! And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Corey, if you could give Cody one piece of advice for this match, what would it be?
Up and over! Slow spread! Terrible position for Rhodes!
2 count, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. So agile. Popped right in the face. Momentum going back to his corner.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command? Into the final cut. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Backbreaker.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Misses the target.
Able to slip away.
Hurricanrana spiked them. Oh, kick finds it.
Up and over.
Slice bread.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
2. He wins. He wins. Dominic Mysterio doesn't just fight for the order of Malice. he adds to their roster. You have to wonder if this match is a scuffle or a sales pitch.
So Malice is reaching out with one hand and slapping with the other? I'm not sure that would inspire me to join.
No one's asking you, Saxton, but with everything Dom's opponent has done to this point, I'd be insulted that Dom feels any evaluation is even necessary.
Into a chop block.
Wow.
Hurricane Rana. Oh, Dominic gets cut off.
That's under. Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Big heel kick.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Uranagi. We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset?
Well, it's all about adapting in Extreme Rules. You really have to be creative and maybe even a little crazy if you want to succeed.
Swinging neckbreaker. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Failing to offer any resistance here.
No!
Senton!
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619.
From the outside. That was awesome.
Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Looks like we're going to see it.
Slice bread.
Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
Hey, you would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver. That was the best weapon in the arsenal. But it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Only time offense there.
Oh, it's coming. Dragon twist cutter.
Dominic in crisis mode, and then quickly the cover.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Not bad. You've got scare in you. So, are you interested in making this official and joining us? Everybody! I'm very well respected around here.
You can run along, Dominic.
Dude, not polite.
Okay, please, scram. He's an annoying little mosquito, but that doesn't mean he's blind. We've been watching what you've done in the Tower of Malice. Of course, some of us have been watching you longer than that. We've seen you make some big moves. We've seen you work awfully hard to help the rest of the rule huggers back in tradition. And now you walk in here claiming you're ready to throw all that away. That your loyalties are suddenly here, with Malice. Not sure I buy it. Not sure I should let you walk back out. That's true. You've been proving yourself. And maybe if I still have doubts about your loyalty to us, it means the people from your order might still trust you. But if you're going to play double agent, You're going to have to prove which way you're actually leaning by helping us add to our numbers. We're looking at someone. Zarya. Strong. Smart. Still not convinced to join us. Dom's been trying to bring her aboard, but as you know, he's not exactly the reason people sign up. That must be really nice for you. Just bring her in for a match. We'll handle the rest. It'll be the two of you against Dom and Liv. That way we can test you against two of our best. And if you do well, I'll get to watch Dom lose again.
All is well. How's everything going with you?
So Malice wants you to bring them Zarya to gain their trust.
Yeah, I remember all my followers,
She's
my
smart enough to
friends.
scare them,
Shout out
strong
to
enough to
y'all.
matter. This is good news. Means the cracks are showing. They're not just taking people in anymore. They're chasing, recruiting, and better still, they're sending you to do it. Nah, I don't have the patience for fishing. I just toss in a stick of dynamite and see what floats up. I'll talk to Zarya. She'll be at the match, no doubt. Keep it up.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need anything to be designed dates.
We've got a tag match tonight where Drew McIntyre will be watching some potential recruits take on two of Malice's best, Dom and Liv. And I gotta admit, it's a little unsettling how good they are at making you uncomfortable.
Making you uncomfortable, Saxton. The rest of us are just admiring the fact that the Order of Malice has already picked fights with Anarchy, Shadows, and Tradition, and somehow still has the luxury of being selective with who they bring into the fold.
Malice is not just looking for numbers, they're looking for control. And this match is as much about testing loyalty as it is about testing skill.
The Superstar's opponent is helpless. The only thing worse than a devastating suplex is multiple devastating suplexes.
Ducks under. Pele can't catches the side of the head. Ooh.
Power slam. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Uh-oh. Way too much. Diving moonsault.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Lands the knee drop. Strikes with a kick. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Dominic was ready for that.
What a neck breaker. Placing him in the corner.
This competitor looking to up the ante right now as their opponent Perched on the top rope, about to join them. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No way, no way. Avalanche, Spanish fly.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. And did you hear the impact of that?
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi. Man. Ducks under. Overhead kick connects.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Styles clash. Oof.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
What do they have planned here?
Vertigo!
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time.
Cinched in, snapmare driver. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it. Slice bread. No way he can fully recover after that.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Can he overcome this?
Time to end this. Dragon twist cover.
Can it be capitalized on? Cover, cover, cover.
There's two. And a kick out.
I had no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Look at that. An arm breaker. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Up and over.
Slice bread.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Nice match, you two. Dom and Liv will at least be a little quiet for a day or two now. Come with me. We've a lot to discuss. I'm sure you can entertain yourself until we're done. You brought her in. That is very much appreciated. Go have some fun. Maybe do what Dom does when he gets restless. Go tag up the island. Come back when you're done. I'll have something new for you to do. Hopefully, with our new friend here.
Well, I'll be. Feels like just yesterday you were cleaning up tags, not making marks for me to scrub off. Funny how quick the world flips when you're not looking.
Can't say that I expected you to last this long when you first arrived, but I have to admit, you've proven to be exactly the type of problem we like to keep close. We won't have a problem as long as you don't get in ours. Just keep doing what we ask you, like bringing in Zarya.
She didn't decide to join us, as it turns out.
Not that it really matters.
Because when someone like Zarya says no, it doesn't close a door. It opens a different one. And on the other side of that door, we show the world what happens when you stand across from Malice.
She made her choice, but so have we. Congratulations, consider yourself officially a member of the Order of Malice. That might make it hard to remain a double agent. Besides, I bet someone like you would much rather deliver a beating, which is why we're putting you in a fatal four-way.
Consider it a chance to show the whole Order just what you can do. And to put on a show for an old friend who will have the best seat in the house.
We got a fatal four-way under the Malice banner, and under a Malice prisoner suspended above the ring.
Yeah, only the Order of Malice can turn a rejection into a message for the rest of the island. Say no to us. Become the latest attraction in our zoo.
This kind of thing makes me glad that commentators like us are contractually obligated to be neutral. Also, I applaud their innovation.
Very smooth, Saxton. Oh, choke slam! And that explosive style of Kingston got dampened a bit there. There can't just be one type of strategy in a fatal four-way, right, Byron?
You are correct, Michael. You can either play possum or wait for the moment of opportunity to present itself. Or you dive into the action head first and hope you can dominate three other wrestlers in the ring. The most important part is breaking any pin or submission attempts.
Being placed in the corner here.
One counter met by another. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
match is a misfire.
On the shoulders and a slam. Man, what timing on that counter. A quick reversal from her. Big kick right to the gut.
Kofi just taunting his opponent now.
And now he gets back into the ring.
What a double axe handle. Back elbow blows that one up.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Deep into the match. This could end it.
Good attempt broken up. And now Raquel Rodriguez. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Boom. Boom.
Good Lord! What a slam!
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. That took athleticism.
Dominating crossbody. Boom!
And she's only taking more damage at this stage. From the middle rope. Oh, what a counter. Knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Cut off with a...
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Oof. What reflexes to stop Kofi?
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Ooh, forearm connects. Floats over into the Liger Bomb. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Raquel formulating a move.
Meanwhile, it's Raquel Rodriguez.
Oh, does that finish Ivy off?
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Rodriguez shows the wherewithal.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
She's able to evade. Uh-oh.
Oh, and Ivy caught her. Ivy Niles setting up her opponent.
The Dragon Sleeper.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
Drop kick. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Wow, Vertigo!
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Fends it off. Good counter.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic
Tejada bomb.
Rodriguez with a big-time move.
2. She manages to reverse it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
She knew how to evade that.
Got him in the corner now.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Has their opponent on their shoulders. And now if Kofi tapped. Oh, wait a second. But no, he has other plans here.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Kicks it.
And Kofi is on the verge. DDT.
It could be all over here. No, she kicks out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Double leg. Uh-oh. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Good golly, Miss Mo. Schoolboy. Shoulders it down.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Oh. She's tossed right out of the ring.
A display of force.
Gets driven into the corner. A tornado kick. Up on the top rope. What are they planning to do here? Taking steps toward the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Looks like we're going to see it. There is no coming back from that.
Stopping the ref's count there. Now here's Raquel. Minute is the... Oh, here we go. Dragon twist cutter.
That is how you put away your opponent.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Oh, my... He wants it one more time. Dragon twist cutter.
Kofi couldn't avoid the big shot.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And he avoids what was coming. Shoulder tackle. Oh, boy. Ivy Niles getting that hold locked in tight. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Cutting off the submission attempt. Meanwhile, Kingston.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, my God. Oh, are you kidding me? Back of his neck. Oh, God. Elbow after elbow after elbow. Throw, Derek. Into the pin. 2.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
All right, my concealed comrade. Check this. While you were gone, you will not believe who rolled up in the Order of Anarchy with a bindle sack and some puppy dog eyes. Yo, Marshall! You are not the brother I expected to ever be knocking on the gates to the Order of Anarchy. Especially not dressed in gear like that.
I can't say I expected it either. I thought rules were there to make things fair, but turns out they're just another way for people to manipulate and serve themselves.
So now you're here to break them?
No, maybe. No, but I am here to make sure the people hiding behind those rules don't get to anymore.
Well, I can't promise we'll play fair, but I promise I'm trying to shape the world that way. Make yourself at home, brother. So, what news you got from Malice? I haven't seen Zarya in a minute. Don't tell me she's with them. So they have her. You might have misjudged the enemy, but not the soldier. She's strong. We have to trust that she'll hold the line until we can get her out. We just gotta figure out how to get her out. Can't use speeches or storming the gates. They'll be ready for that move. So here's a new one. You take me to Malice. Tell them I'm there to fight for Zarya's release. No. My rescue plan is losing and replacing her in that cage. I'm a bigger prize and a threat they'll be happy to lock up. And when they think I've been neutralized, that's when I do what I'm gonna do. Malice is fortifying their walls. It's time to plant seeds in the cracks.
Yeah, while you're gone, I'm gonna get started on a load of towels in the locker room. They look like they haven't been cleaned since you got rid of washboards.
I'm just saying, the tagging was kind of my thing. Everybody has their roles to play and...
Yep, I heard you the first 3 times, Dom. You bring news, trouble, or both?
Brown noser. Whatever it is, I'll handle it. I don't remember you earning a thing around here before I did.
Enough, Dom. Let's hear what our new friend's got to say. I'm guessing this is something to do with that match I hear you just set up. Care to give us the details? And I hope they're ready for the kind of welcome only Malice delivers. See, Dom? That's what initiative looks like. Not standing around complaining that I let someone else hold the spray paint. Let's get to that match.
Bobby Newton has strolled into the Order of Malice, trying to fight for the freedom of his fellow Order member. A bold move, but probably a dumb one.
Yeah, Bobby is selfless, calm, cool, and confident. But when your revolution walks right into enemy turf, you're not asking for change. You're asking for a beatdown with pure malice.
I don't know, Saxton. Newton's never fought a battle he didn't think he could win, and he's never walked in anywhere without an exit strategy. I can't figure out what game he's playing, but I bet he's playing something or someone.
And saw what was coming there.
Fast thinking saved him there. Forearm club. Oh, ouch. Oh.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! He's locked him up. Spine buster!
Imminent doom for him. What a face buster.
The reversal. Well scouted.
Oh. A running hurricanrana. Up and over. Sliced bread. Went for it all. Is this it?
Oh, kicks out. Kicks out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Lift off. Spectacular diving hurricanrana. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with... Uh-oh. Way too up.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
Oh, could this be it? Dragon twist cover.
He might have put him away here. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. And a massive, massive victory.
Certainly cause for celebration tonight.
And now some orders being barked to his manager. And, oh, no. Steel chair. For what purpose?
Oh, this is going to end this rivalry once and for all.
Oh, no, the match is over. The rivalry should be over. Don't do this. Don't do this.
This is insanity.
And now the manager wants in too? Would somebody stop these two?
Nobody's going to stop him.
That was glorious. You didn't just bring us, Bobby. You gift-wrapped him. Now we get to see just how ineffective Anarchy is without the only guy interested in actually steering the ship. Forget Zarya. Bobby's a much better trophy. That you do. Dom brings mess. You bring masterpieces. You've outpaced Dom so fast, I'm starting to forget why we even let him tag along. Speaking of, why don't you go have some fun? With Bobby out the picture, maybe it's time to mark up his precious mural. Then don't hold back. Let the whole island know who runs it now.
This Order of Anarchy stuff is gonna take some getting used to. I mean, where I come from, it's considered rude to be tagging up someone's hard work like that. Well, you just blew my mind. I always assumed art was supposed to be something like, this here's a bridge, that there is a flower, this is a girl looking wistfully at a farmhouse. Wait a second. This is part of the whole plan, isn't it? Bobby gets himself captured, you deface his art. He's operating on levels I don't even understand. Good point. Better keep the old trap shut before someone hears what we're saying. Hey, Mr. Mysterio Jr. Almost didn't see you there, Dom.
Ha-ha! Enough. And that he's working with Bobby. The whole captured act, total performance.
Let me guess what you're going to say. Dom doesn't know what he heard. Everything was taken out of context. You're still undercover and still playing the game. The thing is, you're a good liar. Makes it impossible to tell if you're speaking the truth. Dom, on the other hand, terrible liar. So I know he at least believes what he's telling me. He has. And jealousy is an ugly thing. Almost as ugly as betrayal. And I'm still not sure which one this is. Maybe you're still with us. Maybe this is all part of some bigger move that ends with Malice getting what we want. But more and more, it's starting to feel like we've been played. By you. I'm not standing around hoping for the truth anymore. I want it ripped out, piece by piece, in the ring. So you and me, tables, ladders, and chairs, with your friend, or your sacrifice, hanging above us. I'm done wondering whose side you're on. I'm gonna beat the answer out you myself.
The air is thick with mistrust in this Order of Malice arena as Drew McIntyre searches for answers tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre isn't just the leader of Malice, he is Malice. And when he starts doubting your loyalty, things are definitely going to get painful.
As crazy as it sounds, Bobby Newton might be the safest guy in the arena. With the look in Drew's eyes, I'm jealous he gets to watch this one suspended and secure above the ring.
Uh-oh, way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Uh-oh! Oh, what a counter! Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh! Ouch.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana.
Drew McIntyre's not looking so good here. Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
McIntyre counters with power. McIntyre returning to the ring.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of. He averts the offense.
Meteora! And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
He's got the ladder in place, looking to win this thing.
McIntyre gets away from that.
Lands the crossbody. Heading up the ladder. Drew McIntyre is going to knock that ladder over.
Hey, the cage is moving. We know what's going on here. Newton Bomb.
McIntyre doesn't know it hit him, and they're already heading for the hills.
Here comes Seth and Becky.
I don't think their newest recruit is Malice Strong.
Do they see Rusev?
Here he comes.
Swing and a miss.
Rusev took down the leaders of his own order.
And he gave Bobby Newton a chance to escape.
Now that was an exit. Steel flying, bodies dropping, half a Malice coming at us. Oh, how the hell are we the ones still on our feet? Yeah. That's the only thing they can't beat out of us. Worth it, though. I can't say I'm gonna miss that cage, but it was a good thing you got me locked up in there. People talk when they think you're stuck. Like you can't do anything with what you hear. So I just listened, asked some questions, dropped a few answers of my own. The thing about people who want power but lack principles, they're always looking for a better option. Doesn't take more than a couple whispers to make that whole thing wobble. Nah, I just nudge the table. They're the ones building things that can't stay standing. We've got Malice on their heels. I bet they'll even let you keep fighting in their tower if you want. Turning you away would show everyone how nervous you've made them. But don't waste too much time. Now that we're all on the same page, it's the perfect time to strike. So let's make damn sure they don't beat us to it. Now, I think it's about time I got back to the mirror. I had some ideas while I was chilling in that cage. Damn right. If it can't change, it can't breathe. Even when someone tags the thing up trying to impress some new tough kid on the block. Hey, see you around.
I don't care what anyone in their camp says. We've got Malice on their heels. And now that the Order of Anarchy is willing to work with us, after you skillfully infiltrated Malice's ranks, with all three orders aligned, now we're ready to strike. I agree. They're feeling the heat, but let's make it clear who's lighting the fuse. All of us. United. I talked to Rhea and Punk. We're getting everyone together. In the meantime, don't take your foot off the gas.
Locked inside this massive structure, these superstars have no choice but to battle it out in what promises to be another brutal Hell in a Cell match.
There's nowhere to run, no one coming to help. It's all on you, and the only way out is to win. We'll see which of these superstars is up to the task.
Oh, look at running in a circle.
Ouch! Right down on the leg. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. He's definitely been worn down a little.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
Nakamura gets the counter.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Walked right into it. Nakamura in his clutches.
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Is there any strategy in a Hell in a Cell match, or are you simply just trying to survive?
Well, there's some strategy, mostly concerning stamina. There's no way of knowing how long this war will last. So until then, you have to be very careful about when and how you choose to use your energy.
Call that reversed it. Stunner!
Emphatically delivered.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, the consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight.
And in the opposite corner is Tama Tonga. This is going to be a hard-hitting matchup for the simple fact that Tama won't allow it to be anything less.
Absolutely, Saxton. Tama Tonga is about to be fully unleashed here. Who knows what chaos and destruction he'll create?
Winning heel kick.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Tama Tonga might be insane and seem like he's flying by the seat of his pants, but the worst thing you can do when you're up against this man is forget that he's a well-seasoned vet who knows his way around the ring. Tama may be feral, but he's legit.
Yeah, you do not want to overlook Tonga's in-ring ability and know-how. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Uh-oh, way too... Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
Yeah, this is clearly the result of taking Tama Tonga seriously as an in-ring incoming! Whoa, look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And down with shouting.
Getting back into the ring now.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the counter.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
That could put Tama down for good.
2. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
And as far as opponents go, you have to think that maybe he's relieved he's facing Doink the Clown. I mean, how seriously can you take a clown?
Oh, please. You're a clown, Saxton, and even you're slightly adequate at your job. Doink is a full-on WWE superstar, and a pretty twisted one at that. Underestimating him is a one-way ticket to utter humiliation. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Evades the attack. Oh. Ducks under. Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
It speaks to the...
Way too... Oh! Diving moonsault!
Off the ropes. Hurricanrana spiked them.
Corey, what's a good strategy for wiping the smile right off of Doink's face and getting a big win here?
Well, you can't fall prey to Doink's clownish antics. Don't let him mess with you or get under your skin. Force him to deal with you head-on and corner him with direct offense.
Way too... Oh! Diving moonsault! Everything working against Doink now.
This is a great strategy against Doink. Going at him with direct offense and not letting his tricks distract you from the task at hand.
Oh, Doink gets cut off. He wasted no time kicking out there.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Ooh, and fights back. And look at this. Dragon twist cutter.
Will that keep Doink grounded?
Kick. Nasty kick. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Nothing for Doink to laugh about here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Samoan drop. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the heavens.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And into the corner he goes. Down. Mexican muscle buster.
And the pressure on Doink continues to mount.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Boom. He dodges out of danger.
Off the ropes. Hurricanrana spiked them.
Ooh, he fends that off. Doink is going to look to press on the advantage.
He is... driver submission.
Wrapped around the neck. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Yeah, Doink needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Now they're going to put their opponent up on the top rope and not quite sure what they have in store here. Fighting back and forth go both of these superstars. Now climbing up to the top rope. A couple of well-placed elbows to the back of the neck. What's going to happen here? Oh, my goodness. High-risk maneuver coming. Look at that. There's Poison Rana. Doink cuts him off. And Doink is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, Doink getting some newly determined focus.
That catches Doink looking. Oh,
man, what a strike.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, strikes with the...
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi.
It is his time to take care of business.
Way too... Oh, diving moonsault!
He's pumped up. and so is this crowd. Ooh! Doink dodges. That's under. Pele kick. Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread. Will that keep Doink grounded?
Oh, he just kicked out. Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Mexican muscle buster. Quickly transition, shoulders are down. And that's all she wrote. Now, a dumpster match is pretty straightforward. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. Anything goes. You win this match by dumping your opponent in the dumpster and closing the lid entirely.
Essentially, you win by embarrassing your competition so badly, they'll have to wash away the memory for the rest of their life.
Samoa driver.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Off the top.
A diving arm drag. Unbelievable athleticism. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart.
He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away. This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's... Avalanche Spanish Fly! Tama Tonga seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Tama Tonga's got to find a way to defend himself. Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
That was unique. Just how much actual strategy is there in a dumpster match? Both in dumping your opponent and avoiding that being done to you.
This is 100% a matchup of violent strategy. You got to think up all the different ways you can incapacitate your opponent. Then follow your nose to the stench of that dumpster and make it your opponent's new home.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Stiff kick. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling. Clothesline.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Spinning heel kick.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
And soon he might be bathing in a cesspool of trash.
From the heavens, he fails to connect.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Manages to reverse it. Tama Tonga seems unable.
Karafuda driver submission.
It's got to be a matter of seconds.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
These two are finding an answer for everything. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Up top. slap. What are they going to do up there?
Avalanche Spanish fly.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He's staying on the offensive.
Beautiful.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
I have a feeling getting anyone in the dumpster after that might be a little easier.
By the throat and driven down.
Heading back to the ring.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful. Fighting with everything they have. Well, this superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
And slides back into the ring. Kamatanga seems unable.
Driver submission.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
The tap out will not cost him the match here. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
This is great power, masterfully executed, Regal Flex.
Oh no, that's gonna stink. Closing the lid. Could it be over? Slams it shut and wins the dumpster match. Action starting with Drew McIntyre.
And you know this is going to be a fight to the bitter end for Drew McIntyre. No one's as good at spotting an opponent's weakness and exploiting it as the Scottish Warrior.
Yeah, the moment he smells blood in the water, his eyes narrow and he's focused on exploiting it. Drew McIntyre isn't going to stop until the bell rings or we need someone to pull him off.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. And he turned it around. Bang! Uh-oh. Look at this. Ooh, the premier combo.
Nicely done.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Drew is known as the Scottish Warrior. He loves a good fight and is not the slightest bit shy about letting his counterparts know exactly that.
Yeah, and in Drew's case, there's no reason to deviate from that plan. Take the fight to the competition and let the chips fall where they may.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Ducks under, caught by the Pele.
Oh! Drew fending him off.
Incredible agility. Climbing up those ropes now. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. McIntyre turns things around.
Series of counters here.
Drew's compromised here. Dragon twist cut.
Drew with cause for concern.
No way. No
Drew McIntyre find the strength, find the heart to just power out like that?
I don't know, but I don't know how much longer he can go on.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Mexican muscle buster. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Ooh! McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence. And a stop to the gut, too. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Oh!
Incoming.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's climbing to the top.
Off the top.
Oh, he flips that around.
Launching.
Ooh. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
A defiant kick out after one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Running Hurricane Rana.
It looks like we're going to see it.
Slice bread.
Drew is completely out of it.
An emphatic victory. You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could phase him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And on the other side of the ring is Julius Creed, a collegiate standout who's as skilled as he is ruthless.
Creed is built for this business and has truly studied his craft. You can tell he won't settle for anything short of the win here, even if he has to inflict serious pain to make that happen.
That turns it around for Julius.
Countering each other again and again.
Julius Creed has plenty of tools in his toolbox, but which one could get him the win here?
I'd have to say it's his savagery. The less compassion we see from Julius here, the better. He needs to just batter his opponent with suplex after suplex.
What's he got planned? Planted down across the back.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Every aspect.
Way too much. Diving moonsault! And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And avoids taking any damage.
That's under. Boom! Leg kick him up. Button.
Setting up.
Dragon twist cover.
Terrible position for Creed.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
It's over. All in a night's work. The ringside area is surrounded with... Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old-school heavy hitters.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
He's got something in mind. Deep six. 6 feet deep.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Might want to start setting up some tables before this match gets out of hand.
And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
And retaliates with a counter. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Went for the springboard and missed.
Uh-oh. Look at this. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good. He's been taken hold of. Hard impact on the back.
And he just got caught good once again.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate. To start going for from the heavens.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Stacks gets countered.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Taking this match to the outside. Look out!
Crossbody to the floor. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
One step ahead there.
Man. That's under. Overhead kick on the mark.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
He'll take things into the ring.
What a shot. And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
Up and over.
Slow spread.
No way Stacks can come back from that.
That's under. Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Enziguri on the ear. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Becky Lynch all set for action here.
We're about to witness the ultimate form of Becky Lynch. She's always been an incredible competitor in the ring, and she's a maestro on the mic. But now she's unlocked the ring psychology that makes her really dangerous.
She was always a smart competitor in the ring, but Becky is using that mind for more nefarious reasons. I honestly don't think there's anything Becky can do anymore that would shock us.
But this should be an interesting match, considering the superstar across the way. With this competitor in the mix, you know we can expect a real fight.
You can say that again. This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes. Ooh. Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go. 619.
Going to the top rope. What? Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Becky Lynch is as resilient and determined as they come. Corey, how do you go about trying to crack Becky's toughness in the ring?
You have to be relentless, Cole. Not letting up even for a moment. Giving Becky time to collect herself or recover is a big-time mistake and will only fuel that fire of hers.
Boom! Incredible suplex. He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Another leg drop.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Boom! Good defense from him. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Slice bread.
Check and mate.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Stunner! Stunner! Oh, ouch. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault!
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Up and down, leg lariat. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
This is how you crack Becky Lynch's toughness. Being relentless here. Not giving Becky any room to recover.
Up and over.
Slice bread.
That's it. It's over.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
The highest of Becky's aspirations was almost gone in the blink of an eye, but the man refuses to surrender.
Will that be the last opportunity?
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Up and over for sliced bread.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2 count. Finally, monumental victory. The door is shut and locked. No escape. Hell in a Cell begins right now.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would judge these competitors for feeling a little terrified at this point. This is a hellacious structure, and this match can punish you like no other match can.
That's fair, Corey, but I don't know. They kind of look ready for this. Maybe even eager, which is terrifying in its own way. Elbows to the temple.
Kick gets caught. What a windmill kick.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. And a lot of Hell in a Cell matches come down to some kind of high-risk maneuver. From your point of view, is that the surest way to success?
Just flying.
Connected with the moonsault.
Ah, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes. Well, there she goes.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And he wants more. Right back up the ropes.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Stunner.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Showing Zoe the door here.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Thanks for coming. End of days. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Oh, scattered that one.
And that can be a first step towards Zoe gaining control.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. Oh, man.
Oh, leg lariat connects. Boom. Kick. Boom. Boom, what a kick. Boom. Boom, what a kick. Ooh. Powerful kick.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Zoe Stark
On the mark with Z 360. Warm up the bus. It's over.
Wow. I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this.
Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope. Avalanche Spanish fly.
Caught with the leg. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
Indy counters.
And he now slides back into the ring.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
We are seeing a next-level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
There's no coming back from that.
2 count.
He got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
And we can already see just how focused he is in this one, how prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
Josh Briggs is more than ready to duke it out, though, and best believe he isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Yeah, the big man has come here on a mission to lay waste to anyone who dares step in the ring with him. And a focused Briggs is a dangerous Briggs.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Oh, the enziguri. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Enziguri.
Trying to work the leg here.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here.
Josh Briggs has a fight on his hands here. How can Briggs get the win?
Briggs has to use his size and power as much as possible. The more chances Briggs gets to just unleash his full physicality, the closer he'll be to victory.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
But can he maintain this dominance? Laying into the arm, big time. Bruising attack to the stomach. Stunner! Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Taking things to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsaults. And now Briggs is under immense pressure.
If Briggs can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Kick to the face. A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Up and up.
Slice Brian.
Can that finish Briggs?
There's two. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. And this is no laughing matter as Doink the Clown is set for competition here tonight.
A classic example of not judging a book by its cover. Doink takes twisted delight in punishing his opponents. There's malicious intent in everything he does, in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Doink is definitely someone to watch out for in this one. It would be unwise to underestimate him.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
Ooh, big time leg lariat.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Ooh. Ducks under. Boom! Pele kicking the button.
He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away.
This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's...
Oh, it's Spanish Fly!
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Big forearm, but wait a minute, no!
Lariat!
What a response!
And the pressure on Doink continues to mount.
Yeah, Doink needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Corey, Doink is definitely what some might call an unorthodox superstar. So how does one prepare for a matchup against the evil clown?
Well, first things first, Cole. Despite his appearance, Doink is no...
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, man. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes go all out.
And now
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. Oh, countered into a power slam. Drops a knee. Can this be it? Is this the end?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Ooh. My goodness. Oh, and it's reversed. Drop toe hold for the match. Can Doink get it? Strong kick out late into the match.
How did he do that?
That catches Doink looking.
Up and over.
Slice bread.
Bring out the hook. Doink's done.
An emphatic victory. Here we go with tonight's dumpster match. The only path to victory is to force your opponent into a dumpster and then slam the lid shut on him.
Or to put it more simply, the only way to win is to take out the trash. You see what I did there? That was an easy layup.
And you can tell that Doink is not being underestimated.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. Wow. Nice enziguri. See the height on that one?
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
And does he want it? One. Uh-oh.
Way too
low. Diving moonsault.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
We've seen plenty of matches that end with closing your opponent inside of something, a casket, an ambulance, but a dumpster has to be the most humiliating end of them all.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This match is all about humiliating your opponent. No one wants to end up inside a rancid dumpster, and no one wants to lose a match. Your opponent's going to fight you twice as hard to prevent either from happening.
And the pressure on Doink continues to mount.
Yeah, Doink needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread.
And soon he might be bathing in a cesspool of trash.
What's he in for? Oh, right into a counter.
Doink is not taking this lying down anymore.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. Wow, float over.
Into the Liger Paw.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful. Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And it closes it. The dumpster is shut, and the superstar wins. What a match. This match is official, and this competitor looks ready for war.
If that's what it takes to achieve victory, then so be it. This industry is about one thing, and that's winning.
That's one way of looking at it, Corey, but when it comes to this match, it certainly does seem like this superstar agrees with you.
But there's only one irresistible force, though, and her name is Nia Jax. Standing tall and looming over the competition, you don't have to like her, but you'd be smart to fear her.
I definitely fear her. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Nice job dodging contact there. Dodges out of the way.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works.
A running hurricane rana.
Beautiful.
She's able to evade.
I don't know how much more Nia Jax can endure.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it. Sliced bread. This could be the end right here.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. From way up. Time down.
Deep 6. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks. Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. Uh-oh.
Dragon twist cover.
Will that be enough to end it?
Here we go. Cover. 2. And that's all she wrote.
All right, where's your people? Hunk? Rhea? Now's not the time for anyone to have second thoughts.
I believe you're missing someone as well. An American Nightmare?
Odette never lets facts stand in the way of being a handful.
Have you seen Rhea, sister?
We don't have time for a reading.
I believe my sister was speaking generally.
Well, well, well. 3 little orders want to play with big bad Malice. You're all so cute, I could pinch your cheeks, putting your differences aside to work together. On the island, where friendship and teamwork are magic. Ugh, gross. Where you see compromise, I see 3 orders who put aside their true beliefs way too quickly at the first sign of a real challenge. I see 3 orders who don't deserve the promise and possibility of the island. I also see 3 orders who seem to be without their leaders. What happened there? Oh, that's right. The Order of Malice captured them all. CM Punk, Rhea Ripley, and even precious Cody Rhodes belong to us now. You may be united, but you're all on your own.
All right, let's go there right now. Who's with me?
We can't just storm Malice.
What were we gonna do before then, huh? And what do you propose? They took our people. This is the recourse.
I'm with Marshall. Fire gets fire. We fight back.
But Bobby's right. We need a plan.
A plan as good as your amulet one?
A plan as selfish as your protect tradition one?
Okay. I agree. We don't get anything by going backwards. We need to get them out. But I'm not going in a shark cage this time. We need to convince Malice to give us an opportunity to fight for their freedom.
And why would they do that? Putting something on the line that they already have?
We try to take something they care about even more. Ever since Malice arrived, they've been focused on the scrapyard. That's where we need to make them hurt. We do that, throw in a little massaging of Malice's insufferable ego, and we might be able to push them into giving us a chance.